Hello? 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 Hello. Okay. We're here. Very good. Okay. The phone is working. So I don't have Hiren, which I know is one of the preferred setups for that stuff. I just fucking blew. Oh my god. I was closing this to get the air out of it, and I just got fucking like granola dust in my eye. This is what my life is like. This is what my fucking life is like, man. What the hell? That's so obnoxious, actually. Oh my god. I don't know if there's an easy way to deal with that. Okay. So, I haven't really looked at everything, but some of the ones I was considering, maybe I should wait until more people are here, but so then I guess in the meantime, October Quest. Oh, I don't know about this one. No, but I kind of want to make the Doma team and then do like October Quest, and I did the lower level October Quest stuff. Is there something else I could do? I guess I could do this. I did this with my standard ice no assist team. Basically, none of my Rosetta friends have a equip that is Pierce except Vicious, but then the cooldown is sometimes, I think, too little? Wait, the Helper's leader skill is invalid? I don't know, probably still try this anyway. I know the Cleric doesn't have to be blue, but if I have a good option, then I might as well, right? I know there's the exchange thing, and I have that, but we can go over it after I see this is what I was talking about. Vicious's thing is poopy, because it always gets overwritten. This team's probably just gonna die. You're the poopy head? Yeah, maybe I should have waited on this one so that I could still have the delay. Alright, hold your horses, hold your horses. We'll get there. We'll do the team build after this attempt. which will probably die. Two turns on that? I guess I make it. 1, 2, and then that. Spooky music. Spooky music. So, my guess as to what the good equips are to have on Doma would be something that has box on it. Maybe that's maybe not actually, because you need a crazy amount of blue to do cross plus box. I take that back. I take that back. Is it really just like team HP, OEs type stuff? NCs? Maybe it's just that boring stuff. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, the reason I said the box thing was because in my mind it doesn't have a... It does have something that does the VDP skill, but you often will have to wait for it. Because it's a 4-turn cooldown. Not often, but like there's gonna be cases where you'll have to wait for it. But that's way too hard to pull off with a regular sized board on any kind of consistency, so it's probably not worth trying to make it happen. Wait. Kiori does a damage cap now? It didn't used to do that, did it? I don't remember it doing that before. You dislike the Mushiro since they do no damage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa, do you see that? That looked funky. Oh, not bad. I didn't actually account for the minus combo. Whoopsie. Now I don't have to. Well, no, I don't have to do box plus all that. Halloween buffs coming. I don't even remember what dungeon I'm doing. Oh yeah, the new Descend. That's what I'm doing. I actually did do some extra plus farming stuff with Doma. Just I didn't bother to figure out the equip, so I used the plus 20 skill boost badge and not have assist on the team. Like, yeah, okay, that'll work just to do the dungeon a couple times. If I feel the need to do so. Scenario's coming to them. Ooh, exciting. Didn't quite kill, huh? That's a bit annoying. Is this the boss? It is. Oh, okay. Then let's just do this. No, you didn't really give me that many blues, did you? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess technically it's enough, and we don't have minus combo anymore, but... Thank you for the Skyfall, for the tendency. Nice. Nice. It is October 20th. At Cheronian. Did I spell that right? Cheronian. That descended exclamation point dash helpers ls invalid. That was kind of an annoying dungeon. Okay. So. I was just doing this just to do it. I imagine these four I'm keeping no matter what, unless I'm doing the, whatever their name is, the triple or double Giyu setup. I don't know what that one involved. I'm quickly going to go over this before, and you will discuss as I'm gone. I just did Awoken and then Blue attribute. Vivian could be a cleric. It won't really do any damage, but it does do the things, and it has a cross, and it does these things. Okay, option. Another option, Ollie would actually do some damage because of this. She does interrupt the shield, but it's 2 turns, which is pretty long, and the shield would probably be back up by then. This is another one. No Skyfall, not that useful. Replace all orbs, probably not that useful. But it would actually maybe do some damage with 4 tendencies. So that's something to consider. Also, it does have an L+, so you could do the Void. Okay, that's another one. Then, were you one? No, probably not, right? Well, I mean, that would do damage, and it's 5 turns. I guess this is an option. I didn't really look at it, but I suppose this is an option to consider. The Rose, useless, but you don't get much healing. No TPA heals. This, I don't think, is worth it. Too long of a cooldown. It would do damage and heal, but it doesn't have L, and it would probably be too long of a cooldown. I also don't know if I'm even going over everything, but it's here. This, probably not. More Rainbow. Could do good old-fashioned Kohaku. No damage, really, but, you know, it has the Ls, and it has the hard TPAs, and it has the skill. Yada yada. I don't think that you would do Transcendent Isis. I suppose you could. Probably not. Maybe, probably not doing damage. Not guaranteed, at least, unless you have the three colors going on. And probably not this guy. 5 turns, but probably not that guy, I would assume. This one would be good if I'm doing part break specifically. Just because it adds a lot of part breaks, and it does stuff with part breaks and blah blah blah, but probably not a normal standard. This is the Giyu guy, so you would be using this one. But yeah, maybe you would just do this instead of the other one that you guys were... The other one? The shield loop, and then you do the other thing, but whatever. And then you are just a guy. You're a guy. This is one, but it's like a bunch of TP. It's a TPA based thing, so I assume no. Longer cooldown. Yeah, maybe there's others as well, but I figured I'd just scroll through that and you can discuss, and then obviously there's this one too. You don't think damage on cleric matters? But if I can have it for free, then it would be better to have, right? You mean the thing that's on your screen right now? You're doing less than a Doma ping at best with latents. Oh. Sorry, I owed because of the alarm, not because of whatever people were saying. Oh, and then you said oh right after I said oh. And we want to do this, I believe? Yeah. So then the other thing, I guess, is if I'm running this, then there's something to be said about running the other guy, right? The Giyu instead of this, because this is already shielding, although then you have to, I mean, it's considering, worth considering. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I was just, what's his name? This guy? Because it's a lower cooldown for Pierce, I suppose. Single Guyu's problem is super resolve BDP spawns. Yeah, because it's one turn. Okay. I think that would annoy me more often. I guess it depends on the dungeon, but yeah. How are people running ones where you have two of them? Do you just not run this guy as part of it? Is that what? Is that how people are doing that? He does have a box. This is true. I know when he transforms, he does at least. Okay, so I'm not doing this right now. I'm just clicking to click. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me check something here. That island. All right, let me just go to here. I'm not entering right now. I'm just using this because I want to look at Domas. So double, is this a standard setup? Double part break and then skill delays? Oh, that's you again. No, some people are doing the don't swap me. Those that are weak and afraid. What is this? Oh, it's another Doma. Wow, that's a crazy equip, okay. Gunzel. Oh yeah, a lot of people are doing the Muchiro equip, which I think is pretty sensible. Yeah, a lot of Muchiro equip. HP instead of the part break. HP instead of the part break. Triple part break. Okay. That's the best phrase you heard for people to put Latin on the leader. Yeah, they're afraid. They're scared. Oh, that's interesting. They must have been doing some specific dungeon. Okay. Well, I'm convinced enough to at least start with this. Sorry to Gino. Oh, I also need to add the Awakening. Yeah, do that. Then upgraded. Okay. That seems easy enough. This one seemed easy enough. Put the charge 4 on this guy. That seemed like that made sense yet. We don't probably have like any tape. Yeah, we don't have any tape or cloud. I imagine tape and cloud are the important ones, really, for me here. That card needs a water sub-attribute. Oh, is this not a... Oh, yeah, you're right, it's not. Okay. For some reason, in my brain, it already had that. Well, that adds tape and a blue attribute, but the overwrite is not any good. Adds tape. There we go. I want to look... I'd rather look at it like this. Not many. I'll have to probably look at some. You have that on your cleric. Yeah, so move that over to this, I guess, because this isn't doing any damage anyway. I assume this I want to put the void recovery on this one, because double L. But then if you do that, then you don't, like, you kind of need it on something that's blue, so it doesn't really work. You actually need to put it on, like, I don't know, who do you put that on? Do you put it on Gyoko? Or do you just have to pray that there's light orbs? I guess you kind of have to pray that there's light orbs, or put it on Gyoko. And he only has one. Interesting. I need to do this. Do I just have to hope that there is light orbs on a board that I need to get void recovery? That doesn't seem like a good strategy. Because if you add blue attribute, that assist is going to remove the blue attribute, so then you can't do the blue L anyway. That doesn't seem good. Also, another reason why having an actual blue cleric would be nice. Just saying. Let's cook. I still don't have enough potatoes for that? God damn. I don't have enough apples for that? God damn. Do I have enough potatoes for that? No, god damn. Alright, superpower extreme. Superpower extreme. When the pottery guy changes the board, you have enough water orbs. Another card has roulette. Ooh. Would rather have crit a better dish, but when Gyoko changes the board, you'll have enough water orbs. I don't think. Okay, people are saying two different things at the same time. Because I was talking about why putting it on the light guy doesn't make sense because it won't have blue attribute. And then saying also at the same time I'll put it on Gyoko would make sense because he will have blue attribute. And you're agreeing with that. Which I understand. But also you can see how it gets a little bit muddled. Muddied. Numbers don't usually work well because if it's not that form, like, oh, if I don't have it evolved in the right form, right, then you miss out. That is a nice equip, but I only got one. Because I have 2 of this, I think. I do have 2 of this, but it doesn't change attribute. It just does that, which is good, but not. See how I have to change the number to guess what it is, because you won't just tell me it's blue Yogg, so I have to guess and find out what it is instead. I'm gonna get to Claudia too. You're saying that I would use this as a... You're saying I would use this? I don't think so. It's a long cooldown. I don't feel like that. It doesn't have L on it. I don't see why I would use this over other blue cleric options that I showed that I think were better. Now, Hexen knows what to do. Type Claudia. I remember this when we were saying the equip for this was very good. Yeah, that is. Yep, that is. Yes, it is. Okay, so check. What does this one do? Yeah, no, we don't want that one. I mean, it's a good equip, but we're making this one. I do think I have Barb and Julie. I don't know if I have the summer one, but I definitely know I have at least a regular one. You're already max level. Why do you even let me do that? Okay, whatever. So that should go on this to add the blue attribute. That's what you were saying. Okay, understood. Now, Gyoko not really as important anymore? Or sorry, not Gyoko, but like the vase really can only go on this now, as far as if we want something that charges, and then otherwise these are just gonna be like, you know, THPs, OEs, Cloud, Tape, although I guess we have Tape from this one, right? We have Cloud from that one. Whatever, like that kind of thing. Menowit and Shaolin team. Oh, I assume I don't have the right one. These are other ones. This is like New Year's. Yeah, you have some fancy one, okay. Okay, so an easy thing to throw on this that would be a charge that is also an Awaken Bind would just be Hikoboshi, but it's not that great in the sense of being like it's just skill boost really, but it is a charge by 3 plus Awaken. Otherwise you maybe do no. I mean, it does do the Skyfall, which is nice to get back, and the 3 team HP is nice, which I've used that for that before. That's a delay, and it's blue attribute. This one I think is good too. It's not a charge, but it does void damage for a turn, and it's a lot of that stuff. This one's fine. It's more team HPs, less skill boost. Okay, hold on. People are saying too many things. Oh yeah, we were going to do Barb. This one, right? Summer Vacation. Good. It does do Awoken Mind. It doesn't charge. Am I overstating how many things I need? How many charges I need? Do I not need that many? You're just saying keep it in mind. Fair. Fair. I guess I should look at what we have right now, huh? Let's assume that we'll get 4 from other Doma. So we have 16, 20 from the other Doma. 21, 22, 23. Which is not enough to do anything. Not enough to do... Okay, it's enough to do this. So that brings it to 26, which is still not enough to do this or this. So we definitely need more skill boost. Doma on this, I imagine, would get us there. Also, though, I haven't done, you know, any of this stuff. I guess the question is to Hexen and Dukesters of what gets the... What gets the, Void recovery, and do I still actually even want to use this, I guess is the other thing. Talking about this. Yeah, I already put this one on the screen. Less skill boost, but it's more team HP. This is also more damage, I guess, but slightly less charge. Hold on. Hold. So I guess one other thing to consider would be getting another one of these to then get another one of these on the team and just put it on, what's their name? I already have this. I don't have this. I don't think I care to get it, though. Waiting for Gung Ho because it's not as good or whatever. Yeah, but this one's not. This one's worse, isn't it? It's just the. I mean, it's all right, but it's. We already have Cloud from the Claudia equip, so you would rather do this one if you were to do it because it's more team HP. Yeah, I kind of agree, Hexen. I agree. I'd rather not double up the same equip like that. So there's two things running through my mind. One is, do I actually... One is thinking about equips, and one is thinking about, do I actually want both of these on the team at the same time? Is there a different blue piercing thing that would be of interest to me? You said this doesn't do damage? 4 10Cs in a double cross? That one doesn't do damage? The same things as this. Oh, does it just have worse attack stats? Oh, you're saying because it doesn't uncap. Okay, yes. Never mind. Yeah. I understand what you mean now. Okay. So yeah. Decision about whether to have these on the team versus also, do I give the leader, the L thing onto this guy? Because putting it on this seems kind of terrible. And then also, do I just go part break on like all of these if possible, just to have them? Or, well, that one already has that, but I mean, me see here. So we would rather have water sub-attribute change on everything, I guess, here. Maybe not on... probably on this too. Let me see something here. Do I have... Probably not the right one, right? No. Wait, that's Famiel, not Namiel. Because I guess we would also... Maybe it depends on the dungeon, but I was thinking... Levitate would maybe be nice to have on some things too. Does he get Levitate naturally? No. PB if there's parts mid-dungeon. You think all stats if there's no PB? Doesn't need levitation. So... What does your equip do again? Let's close this gross menu. Give me this menu. That's not what we want. Okay, never mind. I remembered it made blue. I didn't remember what else it did though. And I don't have Namiel, and well, let me sell some of these, by the way. I haven't been going as hard on the beach farming. I've sometimes done it if I've had some bits of time or whatever, but not. I've done a lot of stamina burn on gorillas and such. What's a good tape one that tape equip that people are using? 'Cause we have a good cloud one. Is there a common good tape one people are using? I don't have Beach Fusion, do I? No. Valentine Lisette. I don't think I have that. Doesn't look like it. The music. Yeah, I have not. I don't know why, but for some reason I just cannot stay on top of the fishing thing for the life of me. I mean, it doesn't add damage, but it does cover both things, which would be nice if I didn't need it. I know about Daki. I have that one. I feel like I use that on everything. I put that. Oh, I guess I could do another Muchiro on somebody. That I rolled Ultraman Mebius. Doesn't look like it. I did have some Ultraman blue fellows though. That's a levitation plus blah blah blah. And it avoids damage for 2 turns. I think this is a rainbow guy though, right? Yeah, he's like a rainbow guy. And then you, which I've already have the equip of that. You're just a crab guy. Yeah, so just Zoffy. Just Zoffy stuff. Zoffy cleric, Pog? He has double L. He's got double L. I have toy. Triceratops. It's looking like a no. It's looking like a no. I was just curious to wait. Just curious. Okay. Having trouble coming to a decision point here. I do have 3 Michiro, that's correct. I had 1 from the first time, and then we got 2 this time, which is pretty sweet. Feels like this should go on somebody. I would imagine this should go on somebody. If I'm using... I feel like it should just go on this if I'm going to use it. I know we were talking about like, oh, well, you should have the equip also be an ability that does Awaken Bind just in case, but aren't I going to be using this like every time it's up for its looping shield anyway? Or are we just gonna do that with this? I mean, this is the worst shield. This is why, like, I'm annoyed having both of these. Daki equip, don't run 2 shields. Well, I agree, but is there a better blue slot here that will be my Void Pierce? I have Giyu, but it's 1 turn, and that can be annoying a lot of the time. That can often be annoying. I mean, there is this, but then it's not Demon Slayer as well, which I guess is another point to think on. This is 2 turns at least, but be able to tank the hits, that's why people are running 1 turn ears. Who are you? Karendra? Karendra's also just 1 turn though, so it doesn't even like fix that. Unless you run 2 of them. Otherwise, yeah, Karendra would be pretty decent. If only we were doing 3-color. I remember when I used John on what team was it? The Seawolf team. Seatona team, I think. That was a fun time. This is 2 turns. You're not wrong, this is 2 turns. And he does cap himself. With Domo equipped for Skyfall. Domo equipped for Skyfall? Oh, a friend Domo with Domo equipped. Okay, I missed that part, my bad. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Who are you? You also do Pierce for 2 turns and a board fix. And you would do damage, but you don't cap yourself. But you, yeah. Yeah, it almost feels like you're either like overly cautious by having double shields, but also then that way you actually heal at least, or you one turn. What about you? What do you do again? It's a 3-turn, and it makes everyone's damage cap higher. The light attribute thing, not necessarily important, but not the worst option. It also charges on its own, which is kind of nice, but interesting to know that I have options to mess around with, potentially. But if we did this, maybe we just do this? It does let me easily just put Gyoko on the, like, Gyoko base thing on it. It's just that double turn pierces will be annoying. But also, like, I'm not a fan typically of having, like, your shield loop also be your recovery, because it feels like you're always just supposed to do your shield, but then if you get awaken bounded at a bad time, then you get screwed. Which is why I kind of like the idea of, like, almost having both shields. Like, usually if one's not gonna be up, then the other might be or something. That is a downside to the multi-purpose. Yeah, I kind of agree, but let's just try something. Let's just try something, I guess. So now I need tape. And I guess we have to decide on the whole, like, giving this void recovery doesn't make any sense. So that means it has to go on Gyoko. I guess isn't the worst thing, but it is a thing. Because he's gonna have NL. Which is not a lot. I mean, you could technically also put one on. You could put one on him too and have it do that, but that seems a little silly. I guess for now I'll put it on him. I don't love it, but I'll do it, I guess. No one's really convinced me on who to put on things otherwise, if I'm honest with you. And then tape, I guess we're just gonna rely on a friend Doma with Doma on it, is the plan. I'm not even gonna bother with the other part, I'm just gonna do this to start. Also, I don't think I even have made Isis, so I don't know how that's supposed to help me, but so then I guess I put what, a mage on this, just as like a simple thing I don't have to think about? Or do I actually want to do, yeah, I did the sync. Or do I actually want to make this thing's attribute blue? Easier to get Cloud, though, because this equip just has it. Charges 1 to 3 turns. Interesting. Yeah, I probably have a better blue thing to make, huh? Maybe for now I just go homage. Just throw it on there. And then I guess I'm gonna level this up. And then we're gonna put some SDRs on things, but not really figure everything out otherwise. And then I guess I need to check skill boost after that, and then decide the last super awakenings on things. Probably will default to part break if I don't need to do skill boost. And then, I don't know, try some of the I guess I'll start with an easy one, October 10, and then we'll go to like titles or October EX, whichever one I randomly decide to do first, I guess. Okay, so 23 plus 3, 26. 1 away. Okay, so definitely want to put something on you. This awoken. Okay. That would get us to 28. Granted, these attributes don't do too much for that character, but maybe. Could do this to have tape and more stuff. That's never a terrible option. It's only charge 1, but maybe that's fine. Alternatively, doing where did it go? Why do I have this in chronological like a psychopath? Could just do this. That's a simple setup. Don't have to think about it much. That charges by 3. Oh, that's just that thing. And then this is more team HP and more skill boost. I guess I just do this. Again, not really exciting. Not really very unoptimal feeling right now, but okay, so 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, and then these are up. So that's probably good enough. You know how they have max enhance button for 1 click? I noticed in order to use EX talks, you're leveling the card, but if you're skill leveling, does not use, I don't know. Too many words. I noticed in order to use EX stocks, you're leveling the card, but if you're skill leveling 297 and slot awakening does not use EX stocks for food for thought and pad. I don't know what I don't know what you're trying to say with that, even after reading it, to be honest. I think you're just saying I'm not using EX stocks when I'm fusing things, which I do know that is happening, if that is what you're saying, but I feel like you're trying to say something more interesting than that. But I don't know how you're saying something else than that. Okay. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I have more skill boost than I need, I think, but that's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to try and play the game. You want to just try the team. All stats or heal TPA? I guess all stats. I don't know, probably. Probably fine. Okay, you have a thing, you have a thing, you have a thing, you're there, you're there. Okay. Let's try October 10, which shouldn't be hard, I would hope, but maybe it's a good representation. Now, I believe Dukester is probably who I'm going with here, although you don't have the tape on that one. We are looking for... Or maybe I need to refresh it is what you're saying. Oh, it's an alt. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't read that it was an alt. I read the rest of it. I didn't read the alt part. I went immediately to the numbers. Okay, I sent the thing. But also I want... Daedalus said they had one up, so I could maybe try that as well. Though I don't know what Daedalus's name is on here. Isn't this the Doma equip? So it's not useful to me because I want the tape? Oh, I guess I was misled and told that the Doma equip was gonna have tape on it for some reason. Yeah, it does not. I don't know why we were talking about that then. I guess maybe the Twitch delay, the way someone said it, made me think it meant they had tape on it, so then that means I need to go back and now change things. But I might as well just refresh and use Dukesters then. Alright. Time to finally play the game. Oops. Oops. Awesome. Oh, right. You wouldn't be a BF. Which one is you? Which one is... Well, Vicious, if you listen to the words I said, you'd understand why I did that, because I was misled and told that the Doma equip would be the one that had tape, or if I wasn't, if they would, whoever said it would deny that they said it, but because of other Twitch delay, it made me imply upon reading based on discussion that the Doma equip had tape on it, and therefore blah blah blah, don't make me repeat everything. Okay. Poohberry is you. Poohberry. Poohberry, 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 Poohberry. Poohberry. Wait, I thought I saw it. Nope, it was baloney. Booney. Wait, why don't I just do this? There it is. Better. You said it. Sorry, you'll never catch me. Okay. In before the phone capture will cancel because it's always going to happen when I do this instead of when I do something else. You're forgiven, King. Okay, so that's charge. That's charge. That's charge. I don't know if I care too much about the order. Maybe the longer cooldown first? And then this one, I guess. Get delayed. Transform. You're playing Pokemon but making dinner right now? Nice. Shield. I guess I'm shielding? I don't know. Maybe that's silly. What's your thing, Daedalus? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Should I be delaying or killing? I figured I want both Domas looping it up at least, right? Get those Skyfall blinds out of here, please. While your Switch charges? Oh yeah, give us the updates on Pokemon Pizza. Give us the Pokemon Pizza updates. Where are you at the moment? Easy? It sounds crazy, but that actually does make me want pizza. some reason, you saying cheesy like that, I was just... That would be nice. Ooh, Mega Drampa. Doesn't that one cost the highest amount of whatever the money is in the store? Polka dollars or something? Or Mega Rocks or whatever the hell that you have to farm? It should always be at the top. Sweet. Sweet. I know, like, I can be looping Gyoko as well and such, right? But I don't know. I know that means I lose out on a lot of damage or whatever because he's not capping, but you had 999, you were capped out. I guess it's just habit, you're right. I should be a worse gamer. You're right, you're right. Yeah, long-term auto heal. Worse gamer, but better doomerer. True. Obviously, I can't add you in the middle of the dungeon day list, but you know, we're here. Okay, that works still. You save those actives because Doma does so much already? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Dukester. Like, I'm not gonna bother doing these guys unless I need to. I do wonder, though, if, like, again, this is why I don't like the shield on the Awaken Bind. I'm like, well, should I just hold it and assume that I'm not gonna die from anything right now? I don't know. Probably, maybe? There's like 3 different title dungeons, by the way, right now. Plus a ranking. Plus an October EX. Too much. And before I beat them all in one stream? No, probably not, but... Okay, so now... You would want the Gyoko for the Skyfall, technically, right? But at least I'll do this. That does the Pierce. But then this is the exact problem with the Gyu, which is that we want 2 turns and we only have 1 turn, so we might as well go lose. One's a freebie? Okay. Hopefully that's the one that's the soonest to die. By die I mean like the soonest one to disappear. You always get the Skyfall first and Doma Alma Heal is tied to it. Yeah. I knew that. Or I think I did that right. Hey, you made the thing go away again. But I actually might have enough for... I do. I actually do have enough for that. See? I told you it could happen, chat. I told you it could happen. Too bad it's only on Gyoko, which isn't capped this turn, but... Now we gotta wait another turn. We don't have the immediate auto heal because of whatever this guy's name is that took my Skyfall away. How dare they? Oh, I killed through it. That's interesting. I guess the subs damage? You Awaken Bind. You're an Awaken Bind kind of lady. No, you're not. Alright, never mind, I'm a liar. Wait, I guess I do. I guess I'm back. I'm going to be doing the Gyoko every time now, too. Lazy combos. Easy combos. Spooky music. Is this stressing you out enough? Is this music stressful enough? Ah, hello there. At least this one's a one-turner. Isn't it funny that there's more than one cleric which has a looping shield? Yeah, there's Gobta, for example. Yet they don't want to do it on a Fujin card. Doesn't that Barbara and Julia one have it? Aha. Oh. Well, still a hop for the shield if I needed it, I suppose. Aha, didn't even have to actually fix anything. Delayed and it didn't matter. That must have been a really big delay, because this has 4 things on it, but whatever. Just the one Doma plus Gyoko. Enough to kill. I actually forget, what is... Alright, well, you're not going to be up anytime soon. Do I wait? I think I might wait a turn. Is that crazy? I already have enough blue, so just play it safe by doing that, I think. It's attribute absorb first on this, and then the second turn is damage absorb, I think? Or the second version of this. Did you call us a doomer? A Doma. A Doma-er. One more turn, or 2 more turns, and I can get the blue Skyfall back. It's attribute. Okay, so I was right. It's attribute for first, and then it's damage. Got it. Got it. Keep delaying my Gyoki. Okay, it's only 2 turns. I am lacking... Wait. I don't have enough for an L and a cross. So probably cross is better? Because the shield's gotta be better than that. I also potentially should have used the shield cleric, but just water L. Really? You think so? I don't know if that would have been better or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. He activates on any 5. Oh, I misread it? Oh, I didn't see the comma. Okay. Comma adds the damage and combos. Alright, got it. Yeah. You're right. You're completely right. My bad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not enough purple to get rid of the thing. So... guess if I do this, I would, though. Probably should have done that first. Oh, right, I have to start with this. Okay. There we go. It's the attack that's yeah. I reread it. Aha! See, if I was constantly using the shield, I probably would have gotten Awoken Bound and got screwed. But now I don't. Even though I can't really do the box damage anyway, but... like trying to not get extra poison beyond that one poison match, just to shield and delay through this. Cape resisted. Okay, this should be enough to cross and box, I think. I didn't really actually count, but I'm just kind of pretty sure. Just gamer instincts there. And did the jammer cascade, because why not? Because why not? Yeah, Gyoko. Alright, there we go. Dude, there's already been the first run using the team in full, and the Gyoko boxes came into play. Twice. Twice. I assume there's not really a good reason to do the attribute absorb, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, well, maybe I just should anyway. Like, yeah, the Gyoko damage, I guess, but it probably gets done through, but whatever. Gyoko gets dropped next collab, so enjoy it while it lasts. Oh. Sag. Sag. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Not enough. I almost wish I had like something else did the bigger board, so then I'd more likely be able to do the box. But whatever. I guess I'm doing this. I guess I don't need to do it 2 turns this time anyway. So does my team not have Heart L? No, it does. It do. It do have it. Terrible movement there. Whatever. This is another box, I think. Unless it's different than usual. Oh, okay, no, it's color we don't care about. Oh, and then the roulette after? And okay, I am right, it is the box. Well, Gio will fix all of that eventually, once we get to use it. But for now I think we just kind of stall. Yeah, I've already been doing that, as well as, Hexen mentioned that as well. The whole do Gyoko first. As well as Gyo, I think. Or no, Gyu doesn't matter to do first necessarily. But still probably decent to do first. Yoko versus Gyu. 2 different names. Turns out. Get that out of there. Get this out of there. Probably a very unnecessary L, but whatever. Hard L. I think he's usually damage absorbed, so... Oh, well, not this time. Not this fucking time. Ay, ay, ay. Blue, 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 blue. My concern now is almost just too many blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just put jammers and things. Well, it wasn't an L somehow, or a cross somehow, so I might just die. Well, that's cool. I don't know how it's not, but whatever. Fuck me, I guess. That's crazy. Also, yeah, I guess we don't have blind resist somehow? Guess not. Guess not. That's obnoxious as hell. Guard break not particularly useful. Not the worst. It is a charge 2. Play. Not many here. Probably just don't have any relatively new ones that have been made. From the looks of it, all this stuff looks pretty old. Oh, this is newish. That's newish. Not great. It is a charge 4, I guess, but perhaps needs a look on here. Control. Equip. Blind res. Blue. If I had another one of these, it would be good, because then that has the blind. But yet, I do not. For Toby. What is this thing's name? I mean, we don't really care about the jammer, but it does charge at least. Panera. I do. That was the new one. Oh, that doesn't have blind. That has tape and cloud. Which I know would cover the tape thing you're talking about, but I guess what would be more likely? We find someone that has tape or someone that has blind? I have this card. I think it's a great choice, but it's alright. What else are people using? Yamada no Orochi. I don't know if I have that or not. Oh, and then this is a classic, Mikoto's Comb. It's not a terrible one. Team HPs and such. Doesn't do the damage, but I can ditch the cloud if I use the alt. Yeah, but the cloud is already like this equip that's kind of, yeah, this equip that's the charge by 3. So maybe we don't need a charge by 3 at this point, but the blue's kind of nice to have, I guess. I imagine I should just change this one, because it's not like this matters that much, I don't think. I just showed the Panera on the stream. I just showed it. Don't type it again, please. I literally read your comment and pulled it up and showed it. I don't know if you're like on your phone and you have it's even still typed in on the filter. It's still typed in and you still put it in a second time as a message. What are you saying if I use your alt Doma? You can ditch the tape. You can ditch the cloud. No, the tape. That was not the card. How was that not the card? Oh, because it's not whatever you said. I mean, it would still show up here if I had it though, because it's Panera. So that just means I don't have it, which it still provides me correct, kind of, maybe. Unless it's this one. But that doesn't say beast taming. This says beast taming. Whatever. Either way, I still have it on the screen, technically. Though this doesn't really do anything with the skill, but... Why did I need a haste? Because no one counts numbers. But since we put this on... we were thinking this wanted the haste back when this was the other one. The other thing. The other blue guy. That needs like 32 turns. And so we needed something else. But now we don't need it to be this charge. So we can change it to something with blind. Whether we want it to be that or not, though. Because then this covers the tape, and then we don't have to worry about the tape, which is nice. Nezuko box. I have no idea what that is. This looks like Nezuko. Nope, that's not Nezuko box. That's bamboo. That's the box. Okay. And then that way it still has recovery. Okay. And I guess different OEs is not bad. And then what was the one I was just looking at? The one Vicious was saying was this one, which is pretty similar. Relatively similar. Well, it's like basically the same, but the OEs are better. So, yeah, probably do that. Oh, I was on the select assist thing, so now I gotta go back here and do it this way. Too lazy to level it that way, so we do it this way. Do it this way. Just BFU, so you probably need to reboot to see the Pooh Berry. Sometimes I wonder if people that aren't here that often actually think I'm upset at you. Sometimes I wonder that. But then I figure, it probably doesn't matter, right? Okay, Nezuko box. The quick and easy change. Alright. I think I'm going to not... Oh, hello. Thank you for the BF. Normally I would reply to you with a message, but you're literally here in the stream, so I'm just going to delete the message and say thank you. If it's a random person that BFs me, usually I reply and like, TY for the BF. Okay. You were saying that... Okay, so 1 title, 2 title, 3 title. So let's do this one because it expires first. Am I missing any? Add island. Clear, 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 clear. This one. Is this the one that's supposed to be easy? Wait, leader change invalid. What does that mean? Does that mean I can't transform? And therefore probably shouldn't use this lead? What did people use to do this? Oh, maybe I don't do that one. No, that's not the free one. Is this the free one? Libra? Libra. Assist invalid? Everything's invalid. I can't just do a dungeon normally anymore. Apparently. Alright, whatever. I'll try it with this one. It's supposed to be easy anyway, so whatever. I'll do it with this. Meredith Soul Scepter. Hey, Soul Scepter. I know this is not the team as the other one, but I was lazy. Didn't want to change the team badge. Can't delay the first turn. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. Monka. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. All of these things. So, okay, so this one is the quote-unquote easy one. What did you use then for the... one where you can't have the leader change? I don't even know what that means. Does that mean, like, leader swap, or does that mean they can't transform? Not sure if I know which thing that means. I'm trying to think what lead I have that doesn't transform right now. Ice transforms. This transforms. Rosetta transforms. Geno transforms. I guess like a red swiping type team. It just means no leader swap. Oh. Oh, well. That's not great here. Well. And then this is not damage absorb either, is it? Nope. Unlucky. What if I just kill anyway? What about that? What if I just kill anyway? No, that's definitely not, because I can't kill anyway. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So no leader swap, that shouldn't even be an issue at all then. I guess I shouldn't even bother doing the cross because I'm not doing any damage on those turns. I should just do an L, right? That way it doesn't add all the combos that I don't need anyway because I'm not doing all that stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, just make a blob. Alright, this should switch back. Who needs to heal? Who needs to have the ability to heal when you can just auto heal with the skill for no reason? Because he definitely needed that for some reason. As if he didn't have enough. I'm deciding to not do the shield. Made sure to do a couple extra combos that time. God damn, sorry, 645? So when is this, I know you're talking about the teams, we're gonna be losing Gyoko and blah blah blah, team's gonna get better when, always the damage absorbs. When, some collab comes, but I don't even remember what the name of the collab was. Just regular Gung-Ho collab? Oh right, I'm supposed to just stall and not do crosses there. Yeah, that's annoying. That's a bit annoying. Okay, here we go. Gotta kill you in 2 turns. Want to do some of the red matches so that the red sub-attribute maybe damage caps as well. It looks like it did, the 23, whatever the number is. Thank God I only need +1 extra combo to get to 10. The 10 card exchange that does 2 turns VDP cap break 28 billion rebuffs Scholar phone is, wow, they really made it just for him then, huh? Oh, that's rude. I don't have an easy way of getting time back, do I? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, it buffed the time. Alright. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Uh-oh, next turn change? Unkusha. Bahama. Una Verde Mama. Yeah, I was worried that might happen. Okay. You free rolled it on JP, but you didn't roll a single Gyua in a 900 Stones Demon Slayer, so your Duma isn't as good as it could be. Your Doma, your Duma. Does it is it having a U in the spelling in Japan? Is that why you always keep typing it with a U? U. It does. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's such a small difference in spelling. I always get that type of thing. I always find interesting. I guess it just must be like guiding for pronunciating the sound that they want, huh? That was gross movement by me, but whatever. So the team once you get that benefit, why do you still need the Giyu then? If you're gonna replace it with that other guy. Maybe I'm missing something there. Or did you mean more like... Yeah, I mean, he's good too. I guess I was just thinking... The way it was described to me was more like... Well, I guess because you're saying because the new guy adds the Skyfall, you just put it in place of Gyoko. So then you have Gyoko and a Giyu. And where these two would be, basically. And then you have something else doing the shield loop. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. But then I imagine you're not using the team badge at that point. Not that that's bad, but it's just a difference. Just chatting. Chatting. You do. Do you still use the light guy as the shield loop? Don't you get... Do you not constantly use the shield loop and you use it how I'm using it, where I'm basically not using it unless I get Awaken Bound? Because otherwise I still don't really get how you use something like this without running into trouble all of the time. Depends on if you know the dungeon. Well, I was not paying attention to the combo count. Oops. That's annoying. That's a bit obnoxious. What? Okay, right. Never mind, I can't count. Oh my god, I did exactly 12. Fuck me. There's a -3 combos. Mostly used because of the 40%. Purple, light, green. Well, I hope they don't kill me because the combo absorb's running out or something. That would be pretty obnoxious. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh wait, he adds time every turn. Jesus, I forgot this adds a time. That's ridiculous. This card is stupid, man. This card's ridiculous. This card is absurd. It does a time extend too? It just does everything. Just freaking does everything. Card's broken as hell. Damn. Yeah, I just don't think I registered it when you said it. 15 combos seems a little challenging. 15 combos might be a little challenging. think that was about as good as I could do. Well, the Skyfall certainly is gonna... Alright, well now it's not even... that. What was that Skyfall? They like didn't even want me to have to work for it. I mean, I'll take it, but still. Surprising. Oh. Well, that's still okay with this. This would be a better time to have DU. That's for damn sure. Two turns of this? So if it gives like the, well, I guess it's 2 turns of the 6 combo. But maybe that'll change because I brought it to half. No. Alright, well that's probably okay. Probably. I don't know what I was doing there. That didn't make any sense. Dark cross, because why not? Damn, that didn't kill? Alright, board is... Oh, board's real bigger now. Okay. I appreciate that. This is the easy version of what the other one is, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's true. I don't have any of the subs doing the uncaps or even having just the latent that uncaps it somewhat. I don't even have on any of them. Okay. That was... Libra, title, challenge, exclamation point dash, title, time, limit 60 mins. And then you were saying that this thing basically doesn't matter to me at all. This change leader invalid thing basically doesn't mean anything. With 658, we should stretch. We should stretch. I don't think there's any real... re-rolls to do? Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think there are. There's another ranking, Jesus. I already got all this. This I have 1 day to go. Not a free roll. Not a free roll. Okay. And then this is just October stuff, so. Okay. So no free rolls, but that's okay. I did a lot of rolling last week. So, I have to pee anyway, and filling the water would be good. So we'll do that. Then I'll probably try this, what was it called? Pact challenge. And then after that, either October EX or Venus or something. Do one for the gamblers, but what would I even want to get? What do I even want? I'm doing the box ad. I have to pee. I'm gonna do that. Pee, water refill, grab an apple, etc., etc. Maybe I'll do one free roll, but probably not, to be honest.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
I just had a realization.
We appreciate your business and
I still need to add Daedalus's alt. I still see that if I scroll up enough. I can still see that if I scroll up enough. Let me see. Bump bump bump. Bump 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 bump. Search. Daedalus with the crab up top. Very nice. I added Daedalus. Alright, stretch while I do the free rolls. Can I add you on my alt, also in desperate need of domers? Sure, what's your thingy? Feel free to type out your thingy while I do my first stretch. Oh no, you were saying tagging him. Oh no, that was Dukester tagging him. Because then that way also Dukester could add you, or Daedalus could add you. That's why it's better for you to give your number. Ugh. First free roll. You're in a dungeon, you'll be at one out. No worries, no worries. Oh shit. How is it a pixie cut? It's just a normal haircut. There's no pixieing about it. Also, hello. Hey. I don't know, I just wanted to yell. No, hey. We should do, oh wait, cancel that. Oh, never mind. Oh, Sanrio! Oh, Sanrio, because she's here! That's why it happened! The game knew you were here in the chat through the screen. What the? What the? No, I was gonna say, if you find some, like, demo of a scary game that's co-op or something, we could do that. That would be fun. That'd be a fun thing to do. Now I need to add someone's number from the chat. Not their phone number, their game number. Don't be weird. 378. Boom. Added show. In sent. Alright, now add number 3. Right now or later? Oh no, not today. Not today at all. I was more saying like if you wanted to look for one or whatever. I think I have some demos that are, you know, co-op or four player, but I don't think any of them are like, you know, spooky. Just started to scramble. Oh no. Add phone number, please. Gunzel out of nowhere. There was something I was gonna say. The honeydew. Can't really remember. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten the pictures off of my phone from being gone, so none of that. So I did try some of the Japanese / Chinese / Korean snacks on today's stream that I got from the wedding gift bag. That would have been like midway through that stream, I think, or first half of that stream. It's only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I still have the wrappers from them. Ow. To get this stretch in. Are you doing the Valheim run at all? You sent invite, Poohberry and Dukester. Oh my god, look at my community. Becoming friends in the game. Oh my god. They're just sharing friend codes. Oh my god, so hearts in the chat. You tapped out early because you have a normal sleeping schedule? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about that type of thing, as well as like if there's a group that's gonna do like a Minecraft run or whatever, and it's like, okay, so I'll be behind by 8 hours after 24 hours. Why would I bother? People are gonna play like 15 hours the first day. Maybe more like 12 or 10, but still. Like, alright, well, now it's basically used. So the only way you can actually do that is if you're like, oh, I'm gonna work with you guys, oh, wink wink, and then like, basically just do a little bit for them. But, yeah. Ooh. Well, I got the Sanrio ad again on the phone. Ready to switch to standing. I'll say that much. Wait, okay. Question. But you weren't here, I think, when I asked this. I forget if I asked it last Monday or what day I asked it. I remember I asked, we were talking about bow ties and ties in the chat. Talking about the wedding. Although I guess you probably already saw it, right? I'm gonna say, what your opinion is on bow ties versus ties, if you even have one. It could be on me, but like just in general, I guess. Ugh. Do I already have your main Daedalus? I actually don't know. I'll double check. Okay. You like a tie? It would never work. You don't think so? Okay, we can check. We can check. Oh my god, it's a green one. Oh, I do still have to do the standing stretches, but let's double check the Daedalus number. That's not the right screen. Oh my god, I got BF'd by Daedalus's alt. Search. Oh yeah, I don't have you already. That's surprising. I guess it's never come up. Music? Alright, standing stretches. Whoop! What's the one that, what's the thing called that the flight attendants wear? It's not a tie, it's not a bow tie. That what an ascot is? Ascot? Ascot? I feel like saying ascot is weird. You know the thing where it's like around, but then it's got like it's like tied? That can't just be a scarf. It's like way fancier than a scarf. That's way fancier than a scarf, though. They call it a scarf? What? That's crazy. That shit's an ascot. No, it's not. I googled the wrong thing. No, it's not that at all. What? Really? It's just called a scarf? Flight attendant scarf thing? How to tie a flight attendant scarf? Huh. Would you look at that? Not that I actually thought you were lying, but I was just like, they really just call it that? That's kind of a lame name. Kind of a confusingly lame name in the sense of like, that's not what people think of when they think of a scarf, so why would you call it something that already has a name? You know? What's up with that? Weird. Strange. Yeah, no, it wasn't like I thought you were lying, but it was like, really? It can't be that obvious. No, it just is. It just is. I still don't, it shouldn't be. They should make a new name for it. Handkerchief scarf? Okay. That sounds a little bit more, that feels a little more right. It's at least a little bit more of a label. It's not just like flight attendants. Wait, hold on, what is this? What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh, that's just the name of that. Alright, never mind. I thought there was a name of, I'm seeing bandana as well, but that's not really quite like, I mean, that's not the name of the knot or whatever, but it is like kind of what the scarf thing could be. You could make it out of a bandana, but that's not what it is. The music's making you feel like something's on edge. Something's coming. What the? Okay. A scarf. Well, these were from all the rolls I did. I guess I'll do these real quick. Apple. Does this put you on edge? This is a little bit intense. This is a little intense. Just a little. Need to do chores. Wait, are you by yourself or are there other people? Like, how weird? Like, if I yelled something weird, would someone else hear it? Interesting. So, like, playing the audio that sounds like it's someone knocking at your door, you're saying I shouldn't do that? Okay. Doesn't really work as well if you don't have headphones on, though. Still. First time someone did that, you got so scared. People have done that to a lot of streamers. Alright, boys. Now that she's gone. She's still here! Scatter! Everyone scatter! Okay. So we'll do the title. That is the one that's like, oh, you can't switch leaders, because why would I do that anyway? And then maybe either try October EX or that other title, the harder one. You always forgetting for PAL points? Yeah, I'm usually forgetting that as well. And you usually forget that too. This sounds like Metroid music. Like Metroid Prime. Yep. It is. Why did you break up your Rosetta team, Vicious? I don't really see a reason to do that. Glowing Horizon. Go out. So then that is 22nd. So then the 23rd would be this. Celebrate upcoming the Chalice of Ages and the Divine Droplets event. Okay. And then this. Day 10. Here. Day 10. Day 11. Give it up for day 11, Mr. Krabs. Okay. All different assists from your new teams, luckily. Yeah, I don't usually take a part unless I really, really have to. And even then, that usually ends up just being assists that I swap back and forth, like the Daki assists that I swap back and forth a lot. Or have at least in the past swapped back and forth a lot. Day 13, so that's 26, 27. Oops. Day 13, 7, 27. Day 15, 28, 29. 7. Day 15. Okay. Eat. That is definitely still good. I would not be getting rid of that team anytime soon. I mean, I still use the Geno, or have used the Geno team a lot when doing the feed with the thing from the collab team situation. It's been very useful for that. That was 52 days ago. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be this. Pad news for latest video drop released on 9/2. And then we don't have one for a while. Okay, good. You have 4 Kyoko, so that helps. I have 3. Okay. So, I was going to do this, and I guess we could just do... I don't need the tape in the cloud anymore, so I should try this probably instead for more OEs. Then we go to this version. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is how we do it. Once upon a time in 94. Hey, that's rude. Dollar bills, y'all. Okay. Vastly reduce my damage, please. I guess I kind of would rather... That's 18 turns, so let's do this one. Then let's do this one. Then let's do this. Well, do these first. Because don't sleep on Pad Island Quest. I think I've done them all. I can check though. And this is, then we do this, so at least one thing is undone. I mean, I guess I do have turns to delay if I need to, well, to be fair. Oh, is this one where, like, the middle things are gonna do no damage because of, oh, no, it just kills, alright. I do have to redeem them, yes. Although if you don't, they go to your mail. But, yeah. That's a lot of jammers. A lot of jamars. Damn, that didn't kill? Eesh. Okay. Well, surprisingly. Thank God that gets to 10C still, which is absurd, by the way, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Awaken Bind, maybe? There it is. Only one turn, but first time in the dungeon, so I'll just do that. I'll just do it anyway. What do we have? Is that gonna be enough to kill? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, damage absorb, which is not what this is set on. I wonder, do you guys have a preference usually that do you kind of assume? Do you always, would you keep it on the second one, assuming or guessing that there's gonna be more likely to be a damage absorb rather than a color absorb? Or do you just keep it on the first one because it's the stage number 1, so it has the 1? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do the cross and stuff because it's just a waste of time. Right. So Sky fell a bunch anyway. Right now, give me this. Give me this. Whoa, that's a lot of blue. Messed up the diagonals, but whatever. Wanted to get a heart match for some reason. I don't know why. Usually keep it ready for damage absorb because that one's most common. That's kind of what I was trying to get at, is where I was like, well, I guess damage absorb was more likely to always be an issue, or color absorb maybe not. It's a waste to save that card's active. Yeah, but you don't know which one you're gonna get. So it was more, I was more asking about like Vicious's in terms of Vicious's thing in terms of, do you wait to? Maybe I shouldn't have done Gyoko that turn, just because. Oh no, we still got enough blues for both. But in terms of, oh, am I gonna have enough? Like, am I gonna run to damage absorb more, or am I gonna run to the other thing more? I don't know. There is enough potentially here if I can make it work. There we go. To get both L's. To get all the assists back. There we go. I think I did the order wrong on that one, but... Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Kind of got distracted. Either way. Either way. Nice. Now we gotta attack this fox. Is this a fox, or is it a kitsune, or is it... I guess it's a fox. Black fox. The black fox of whatever. Alright. Take to the super resolve. Now what? You got big damage, night protection, big shield, autumn moon's light. Ooh. I think I'm gonna, yeah, Gyoko and this. Okay. Maybe it was not worth doing the dark cross. I don't know. I felt like maybe that would help. Oh god. Oh, it's a countdown. Oh my god, that almost killed me. shield or to not shield? That is the question, huh? Nah, we don't need shield. Just L. Just L. There we go. Damn, I'm not even halfway. That worth using Giyu? I don't think so. I can deal with that. I could live with that. I can live with that. Okay. Wow. That almost killed me again. Alright, this time start with this. And hit me with this. And hit me with this. That healed a lot. That's quite a bit of healing there. You like this one? Yeah, the piano's pretty good. Piano is pretty good. Oh, we get pluses from this? I didn't know that. Was not aware. Only a couple babs. That's fine. Couple babs. Couple babs, no problem. Couple babs. Got him. Yoink all those pluses, please. Oh, I don't think I accidentally did the plus thing on the shield guy there, so I think, whoa, I don't know if I've seen this unit. The dub pluslet? Pluslet? Ouch. I am tempted to shield a little bit. But I'm not gonna. Because I know as soon as I do, I'm gonna get awoken bound by something. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm okay with that. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna go. Whoa. Game did not give me the thing there at first. Alright, still got to the half, that's good. Oh, that was you hitting your keyboard. Okay, I thought that was like some weird emo combo I wasn't aware of. Oh my god, we still just barely keep living and I didn't even really coordinate this HP or anything. Got me a little spooked. Okay. L shield for good measure. L shield for good measure. Damn, the Gyu does so much damage. That's crazy. 120 billion. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay. See, if I had used the shield a few turns ago, I wouldn't have it ready right now. I freaking knew something was gonna happen. Okay. Damn, that didn't kill? That might be bad, I don't know. Call bright birds. That's okay. That's okay. Everything is fine. Oh shit, I didn't use Gyoko first. I forgot. I didn't know it wasn't up. Well, I'm not gonna be as high health as I normally would. Probably be closer to full, so if I die, that's gonna be really sad. If I die to a preemptive, I should say. Okay, didn't die to a preemptive. That's good. That's good. Okay. Oof. Woo-wee. Okay. Here we go. Got the Halloween tunes. Hit us to half. Chaotic shield. Okay, I'm ready for that. Big ol' roar. I'm gonna be doing a cross anyway. Yeah, I guess you can't really dodge that, right? If they refresh the board with the blinders, so you can't get rid of the blinders yet. Blue, blue, dark, blue, blue. So I'm just gonna do this and know that all of the rest are blue. But I'm gonna do the blue one up here anyway. Oh, I messed up the heart L. But probably doesn't matter, because this is likely to kill. It does mean that a preemptive incoming on the next floor would do more, but I also have 2 times HP, so... If I needed 2 times HP plus an L to like, survive, then that's unlikely to be a solution anyway. Okay. I definitely would like to L. I cannot L. I can L. I just couldn't count. What a surprise. Guy that can't count couldn't count. Okay. We also have the shield loop up, so we have more shield than we have for a lot of the rest of the dungeon. We do have to stall a ton! Are you serious? Wow. I have a good amount of team HPs on this team, and I heart-elled and I had shield. That's a bit shocking to me. That's a bit shocking to me. Wow. Really? I have 11 team HPs on this team. Unless, did I mess up the heal L? Did anyone notice? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I hit it. It is low raw HP. You're not wrong about that. I could change this to the all-around stats awakening for both of these. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Because it was like 19 something. We were at like 18.6 was our HP. So this would probably get us there. Gets beefy with HP plus latents. What, I mean, obviously I can add some of those. Yeah, I guess I should. Where's the unlocky thing? Okay. That's a bummer though, because that was a really kind of annoyingly long dungeon, as most of those are. Most of those types are. I guess for now I'll put the team HP ones on this. Oh, I can't. I can only do these ones. Dang. Might hold off then on that. So that's full, and then I change the awakenings. Oh, I also want to do the plus thing on that anyway, on this guy. I know like the poison and the surge thing are supposed to be good and whatnot, but I think we need to worry more about the HP and such. Okay. Breakthrough limit, that way you can benefit. Didn't realize I didn't have it already. I guess we just run it back. I don't remember which floor was the Awakened Bind. It was, what, 5 turns before whatever the floor was that I died on? Not necessarily 5 floors, but 5 turns. The shield was up, so it wasn't like I died because I didn't have the shield up or whatever. I forget what order I wanted to do this last time. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this one first because then that way I can get that back up. Oh, I didn't fucking read that this guy wasn't delayed. Alright, he might just kill me. No, he didn't. Okay. It would be okay to use it immediately. Yeah, probably for the first, like, beginning part here. Alright, I think... Yeah, sure, I'll use one now, I guess. Although I think there was another part where there was a Awakened Bind thing of sorts, but whatever. I guess I should have done the shield before, when I still had a couple charges up to use too. But, oh. I think when there was the unmatchable bind earlier in the dungeon, it was for hearts, which we can kind of not have to care about necessarily so much. We can kind of get away with not having to worry about. You definitely have a lot more HP. We were at 18 something, now we're at 23, so we have like 5. Wow, that's a lot more. A lot more we have. Oh. This was the floor. This was the first one. We just need to delay a turn and not die. Although we can't do the cross, so we're just doing a 5 match anyway, I guess. I don't know if this does anything particularly bad or not. We'll have to see. It kills us. We lost all that HP. Yeah, that would do it. We can't even tank it. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's not... I'd rather die at the beginning like that than die later, so it's not a big deal to me. I can use it here. Just, you know, use the delay a couple turns, I guess. That way I still have a shield going into other stuff, and it'll be up slightly sooner because of that. Play a couple. Then next turn we kill. Alright. We'll still have 2 extra turns of shield, which is technically better than not having any, but probably not that important either. Style on them with triple cross. Styling on them. I guess I could have done one more turn earlier, because it wasn't this floor that did the bind, but whatever. It's fine. It's still fine. I don't know why I bothered doing the extra combo stuff there, but whatever. I'm also not looking at the foresight thing at all. The Skyfall foresight. It's crazy how much HP we lose. Oh my god, how did that 5 match? Alright, whatever, just kill me and reset the whole thing. Just kill me and reset the whole thing. Yeah, thank you. Somehow that happened. Somehow that happened. Damn, you already have that thing 891'd? Damn. Alright, this time I'm not gonna do the waiting and have the shield up and do all that nonsense. Not worth it. Not worth it. This. This. Charge. This. We kill. Okay. The reason why it doesn't matter is because this 2-turn shield is the same amount of turns, pretty much, that I would have anyway, so it really doesn't change anything by doing it this way. Alright, just don't mess up the 5-match this time, huh? Also, I did it better because the Gyu's... Wow, that didn't kill. That's kind of... Why did that not kill? Huh, whatever. I'll have the Gyu up for this floor anyway, so I won't have to try to stall. Kill. Okay. Take care of this evil woman here. Kill her. Kill her. This isn't Tengen. I only had a single Doma uncap. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hello, Hank. Hanketh the Tanketh? Hanketh the... If is it not Hanketh the Tanketh has arrived? Wow, that's a lot of blues. Good day, sir. Yes. How are you? A good day? Is it? A good day, is it? Chat assisted putting together some Doma. Some Doma teaming. Ah, yes. I need to L. I guess I have 3 turns, but ideally, that's enough to L. Oh, we can double L as well. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's do it like this. Then we do this, then we do this. Then I do that. Double L. Look at that, perfect. Perfect. Oh shit, it's the fighting freak Knuckles. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna freak. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. But it's around somewhere, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got wary. Asking a question to vanish in a second. Remember the Gyoko. Remember to Gyoko. Don't be scared. Oh shit. A lot of minuses. FIFA. That is a lot of minuses. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. Graveyard theory. This is not EX. This is a title. I don't remember which one. Begins with a P. Angel Pact? Okay. I knew it was a P. I knew it wasn't Venus. I knew it wasn't Venus. I gotta find my lost piece. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can deal with this. How are you, Mars? I guess I should be trying to make a dark match there if I can, just because of Gyoko. Although the super resolve we're gonna get to anyway. Okay, Gyoko, so I don't forget. Well, I guess I do first. I'm just going freak. Do the board size plus Pierce, then Gyoko, then Doma. Because I have no fear. It's probably too crazy. Graveyard theory. You got wary. Spooky up in here. Don't forget it. It's spooky up in here. I'm Knuckles. Don't forget it. I'm Knuckles. Ring. Right. It ain't no thing. That's right, Knuckles. It ain't no thing. Definitely ain't no thing. I don't know why. Oh, what happened to the 5 match of blue? Ugh. How did that happen? That's one of those, you're so confident you did it, you didn't even freaking look anymore, and now I'm pissed because I've had to restart this stupid dungeon, man. How did that happen? Did I get a diagonal when I wasn't trying to? I don't know what happened there. Rude. Very rude. I'm Knuckles. Once Knuckles left, I died. What a surprise. Knuckles is more important than anybody. Spooky up in here. Yeah, that. Do that. Do this. Do this. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' freak. On a pumpkin hill, I gotta find my lost. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. What is this from? This is from Dead Space. Okay. I can believe that. Very intense. Very intense. Am I crazy? Both Domas were up there, were they not? Still didn't kill, huh? I guess just the damage of these guys wasn't enough because they're weakened or whatever. Oh, we got a different spawn this time. I don't really care about that. Guess I'll do it anyway. To line up with what was there before, but I didn't get this one last time. Look at all these cascades. 1, and then the hearts 2. 20 combos, easy. Wow, that's not gonna kill? What? Ow. Oh, that's annoying. Because if I had just done this in the first place, it would have killed, but whatever, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. This time for sure, right? I'm for sure. God, what floor was I on anyway? Like 8? 7? Something? Damage absorb. Damn! Age absorb. Get rid of some blues. Okay, now I can kill you. You must die. Think you must die. Pretty okay. All right. The fox is back. Are they the one that get rid of all the things? They are. So then now is when we start yokoing. Oh yeah, because we were trying to do. Yeah. This is all coming back. It's all coming back to me. And we're bringing it all back now. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your head high and reach the top. Let the world see what you have got, and bring it all back to you. There we go. This is when Hank arrived last time, when I was doing that. I think. Ish. Something around that. Oh. We go again. No dark orbs to get the extra Gyoko damage. Sweet. I might not, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we still will hit it to 30%? Yeah, okay. Make sure to Gyoko. Gyoko, 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 Gyoko. Actually, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna Gyoko. Now maybe I can kill quicker. Have all three of those doing more damage. Okay. Blue. Dark. That. That. Hit the hard L for good measure and more damage. Theory. Will it be enough? They tried their best. They tried their best. Still takes 2 turns. Still gonna take 2 turns. Close. It was close. I mean, if I had done Giyu, it definitely would have. But would rather save that. Feel like I'm gonna need it for somebody soon. I don't think I've gotten this spawn before, unless maybe I didn't notice the cloud thing before. Oh, well, I'm well timed for this. I'm well timed for this, though I am worried that maybe this one's damage being reduced by the boss might mean I might not be able to actually kill, but we will see. We will see about that. No Dark Orb, a little unfortunate, but I can definitely see why I want Gyoko to have the blue sub-attribute thing going on. Oh, an Awaken Bind out of nowhere, okay. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Alright. Then Gyoko. We want that auto heal. Yes, please. Didn't think I needed to worry about having an L that turn of hearts, but I mean, I guess I didn't, but close. Okay, 7. The pluses arrive. The pluses arrive. You weaken some of my stuff again. I don't appreciate that. Hey, how about we don't mess up a cross this time? Huh? There's a cross. There's the church. There's the steeple. Open the door. See all the people. No, not enough hearts to do an L. Yeah, the weakened damage did make the friend Doma not do full 25, but it was enough at least. That's rude. That's rude as well. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I think we're more likely to need the damage absorb soon. Yeah. I know it keeps some barbs down there in the bottom right, but whatever. I wanted the heart L. Ooh, okay. I don't know how bad that is or not. That's not so bad. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just do the thing and kill. Only thing to worry about, I guess, would be getting a Woken Bind, because I still have 2 turns or whatever on that. I don't know when that thing spawned that gave me trouble, but I feel like it could be any moment. I feel like it could be any second that happens. Times 2 HP is a little spooky, or half HP. Kind of tempted to EU just to negate that, get that out of here, even though I may not actually need to care about it, but I think I'd rather just safer. Watch that somehow not be safer because of I don't even know what. Did the Dark Match for good measure. The Diagonals. Did the Heart L for good measure. As long as they don't Awaken Bind this turn. Well, of course, there's the BDP, but in theory I should be able to live through this, especially with my HP reset back to normal, so... I guess I'm supposed to just blue blob there, because I'm not actually doing damage through the box, but... I did a wee bit. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shoot, I don't have the auto heal. Okay. I think that means I need to do this to get some hearts involved, then. Yoko must have gotten delayed. Okay, there's enough to do a heart L. I guess I also don't really need to do the cross there necessarily, but alright, that did heal me back to full. Alright, so that was a good move. That was a good move. Now we have this. Get the Skyfall back. This back. Double checking before I let go. This should definitely kill. Our Awaken Bind is up. It was not this floor. It was a couple floors after this, I think. Because I remember this heal. Oh no, it was this floor. Oh no, yeah, it was this floor. It was just that the thing that killed me was the lady that I didn't have enough HP for, even if when I was at max HP and everything. So okay, this is normal. This is fine. Although I would rather have my heart L anyway, just because. I feel like this took me 2 turns to kill last time. Maybe if I had the dark attribute match there, but I don't know. Oh, they took away my... They took away my auto heal this turn. I'm gonna do this because that way I'll guarantee get more hearts. That way I can do a heart L and a heart TPA, ideally. Like that. Which would hopefully get me close. Well, now with that Skyfall, definitely gonna be full, but okay. It was not this floor that killed me. Been a little bit later. Maybe the one after this. Okay. I know I'm like in general comboing probably more than I need to, but I think it's better to keep me locked in, as it were. As well as if there's floors that are 11 and I like don't pay attention because I'm, you know, I think it's just better to do it this way for me. Personally. Alright, so. Good, that sounds like some spooky skeletons. Nice. This one's really gonna upset some people, I think. Not necessarily. It's a spooky ooky. This is the lady that killed me last time. I definitely still had shield up like I did this time, but now I'll have high enough HP. Last time I did 19 something and I had 18 something, but now I have 23 something. I'm almost wanting to do this for hearts, but I could get screwed and not get enough blues. I should have considered doing that and then doing this. Okay, no. About to find out. Yes, we're about to find the heck out. Okay, let's see. Did I need the heart L with the newer, higher HP? I did not, but it did more than last time, for sure. So, with that in mind, I think I go here first, because I don't have the pierce up yet. I have to wait one more turn, so I'm going to do this to hopefully get more hearts. There's more hearts. I should have enough for a heart L no matter what, unless I get crazy unlucky. But it's going to be harder to actually hit that TPA, I would. Okay, well, that plus that plus that. And then that, and that. I even get a box out of it for fun? Yeah. Okay. Granted, this was just the stall turn, so I didn't really need the TPA, or I didn't need the cross necessarily, but again, trying to stick to the normal stuff. Stick to the normal playbook so I don't mess up. Hopefully. Yeah, well, get that out of the way. Only one blue match, but well, Skyfall got there, but I don't think we needed the multiple blue matches anyway. Pretty sure I usually don't. Okay. Don't think I've gotten this far. Question now is... Okay, well I don't care about dark and light. Question now is... Do I use the shield loop, or am I going to need an awakened bind? That would be great to know. I'll say that much. That would be wonderful to know the answer to that. Do I think I can just kill this? I have probably not. I do have enough hearts for an L, so I kind of like that. Guess I'm gonna find out. Okay. I mean, I do lose out on the dark damage. I could tell you, but what's the fun in that? Well, it certainly would save me a lot of time and would let me do another dungeon. Okay. The hard L, that's probably... Still needed to stall this turn anyway for Gyu. Okay. Living. Living. Okay. Okay. This should kill. I guess I don't want to be doing the dark damage on, but I think it matters here. Go through that. 14 out of 15. It would be really nice to know if I need it, man. It would be really nice. Say that. I won't say that. It would be nice to know. Oh, it'll really suck if I need it, but... What's this? Dark? Light? Did all that extra work to get the hard L because I'm scared. 90% sure you can shield, but I don't think there's another Awaken Bind. Damn, even the Cleric did some damage there. Wow, that didn't get it to half, though, huh? Every time there's a big hit, I'm just like, this could be the one. This could be the one that gets me. This could be the one. Alright, I have hearts no matter what. Uh-oh. There we go. I mean, this is hitting a half no matter what anyway, so... Dragon Caller's Barrier. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this for more damages. Actually, do it after this. For more damage. Okay. whatever. I don't know. That's fine. Oh, I messed up the hard L. That's not great. This probably kills anyway, though. Shield's gone. I have extra damage cap going. So only a preemptive would really screw me, but I have double HP. Alright. I almost want you to just awaken bind me right now so I can, like, feel good about using the shield. That's really kind of what I want. I just want you to do that. I don't have Heart L. Oh, other. I don't have Heart L, though. I think I'm gonna shield. I think it just makes sense at this point. Okay. Okay, okay. Too bad I don't have any buttons that kill shields, huh? This kind of thing is nice for Rosetta. Each turn you kill a shield for free, but... imagine first turn, Awaken Bind. No! That, I don't even know if that might have killed me if I didn't have the shield. I have no idea. I'm gonna tell myself it would have, because... I don't know. Ah, damn. Okay. How do I want to do? Probably like that. Diagonal's betraying me a little bit there. And then, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the heal TPA is pretty useless, but whatever. It will top off my health. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this to get some more hearts on the board. Definitely more hearts on the board. Huh? More hearts on the board. There we go. Okay, now I can maybe attack the boss? Reduced recovery. Reduced recovery. I almost wonder if using Giyu here makes sense just to get extra stuff going on. I kinda also want to grab this Dark Orb so I can move it elsewhere. Nah, I'm gonna keep my health high. I'm not gonna move any more of the... Yeah, I'm not gonna move any more of the barbs. Not enough. Okay, roulette. Did hurt. It did hurt a little bit. That's a lot of hearts. I like, well, it's a good amount of hearts, but the spinners could be good potentially here too. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm a liar. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's to the half. Yeah. Okay, now what? Damage reduction on everybody. Hate resisted. More damage. More damage makes me want to see this just to get our HP higher. Because this is a one-turn damage boost. I feel like that could make sense. And then this, more hearts. And then this, heal, that way also heals way more. And that way, we can start with that. And then down here, we want that. I know I'm not doing Gyoko damage with this, although I also did move quite a lot. No, but my health is doubled normal anyway, so I would in theory live this hit more than a different hit. Okay, great. Shield again. She redid the spinners. And now I go like that. I know TPA heal doesn't actually help here, but I didn't want to try to get an L and then accidentally mess up, so just, we have the extra damage caps, we can just kill. Woo! Got it. Got it! Oh shit, that ranked me up. That's unfortunate, because I like just refreshed the stamina, but oh my god, that's a lot of XP! Packed. Challenge, exclamation point, time, limit 60 mins. I mean, I guess I'm doubling up this XP. Holy moly. Do it again? No. Rank up again, though. If that's what you meant. Get some pluses. Okay. Done. 11 days, 27 days. I guess this one is more immediate. The EX boss is more annoying. How so? Ooh, early awaken bind. And I can't delay you, huh? Ouch. Certainly need to this. Do this. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Okay. How about the multiplayer Themis? Oh, is that dungeon a 3-player that descend? Maybe we could try that after this then. I believe when you enter the floor, she erases all your buffs. Okay. Did I just barely not kill? Is that what just happened? That's rude. A little bit rude. Granted, the other Doma's cap wasn't up, but still rude. I don't think I have to do the beach guy knot because that's from last year. You'd be better off doing it with your alt or someone else in the chat. I don't think I need to do that one. Also, 1 forward's BDP for 5 turns and attribute absorption. You can see that floor. You can see that floor wait till the last turn with VDP and have color absorber. Days of Truth. Hey now. Oh, they're bored, that's rude. Bit rude. Damn, 3 turns of this? Uh-oh. This looks like an invade. This was an invade another time. That's gonna be an age. Ouch. I almost want to not use Doma so that I can do a blue TPA thing, a blue cross, and a dark L. I know that means I get less damage because of the damage cap, but it does mean... I guess that means I don't heal. Well, I have the auto heal for 30 turns or whatever. Maybe that was just dumb. Because I guess I should have. I guess with that in mind, then, like, I should just do it because I could just do an L with blue and it'd be the same thing because it wouldn't be in the way. Yeah, that was dumb. Whatever. We wanted to do. That was all an excuse to do 3P. This thing. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do this. Okay. Whoa, did the camera just flicker? What was that? That was creepy. That was creepy. I don't really know what you mean, Vicious, by the way. Don't bring it below 50%, but save all your things. But also, I only have 1 turn of BDP, so I don't understand what that... I guess it's saying, like... Have the BDP up when you bring it to 50%, I guess. But if I need to bring it to 50% by using BDP in the first place, then it kind of seems like that's not doable with the team as it is, and I'd have to take out Giyu and do the other blue person, the blue-red one, that does the 2 turns of BDP. That's what it sounds like to me. Alrighty. Hey, that's rude. They lowered all my attack things. I think someone didn't read that this is the assist invalid dungeon. That's what I think that means. Perhaps the same here? You know, one of them is without assist, right? The lower one is the one without assist. That's been the case for the other descent as well. The last time we had one of these that had 2 descent floors of it. Well, you and Vicious can group up then. You and Vicious should group up. Because both of you had to leave anyway. Just make a lobby with you 2. That's fine. You can do 2-person, Vicious and Dukester. wants to screw something. Oh my god, the L got messed up. Why am I not getting the right amount of combos? Did I like not transform something? What's going on here? Oh, that leader skill is not there. Right, okay, that would explain it. That would explain it. Wow, they made this dungeon a real pain in the butt. Or throws 3 different color absorbs every turn. There's also VDP for 5 turns that's the result too. Kinda sounds like I wouldn't be able to do it with the Giyu team then, if you have to have 2 turns of it or 2 turns of that in a row. Light blue, red, green, red. Gross. Did I do it right? I did. Oh, Hank, you should join the Dukester lobby number right there then. That's for the no assist dungeon, no leader dungeon. You're not wrong, you brought 3 Giyus? Oh, okay. I don't think there's gonna be enough combos by 1. Yeah. Oh, Sky fell. Oh, Hank's in already, waiting for Vicious because they're always 10 years behind everyone else because of he's on fucking an island in the middle of nowhere using a mobile phone somehow or something. Yeah, I'll go to that green one. I don't know if there was really an easy way for me to hit 10 Cs, but I guess I could use the line and get rid of the spinner, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Especially with these bombs around. Build might not be enough. Nope. Sky fell. Had to skyfall it. You asked for it. More bombs. No! Not more bombs. I don't think this team has cross on anything. Yeah, I just have to deal with the blinds. Well, that's gonna be 10. Alright. Invitation of the stop. Oh, that's annoying. No spinner anymore anyway. Green, green, green. Time to move, 6 seconds. Lost out on 1 combo there with the hearts over there. Easy Skyfall. How many more turns does goddamn -2 combos when I don't got a lead that gives I lose my lead that gives me combos? God damn. Alright, well I got that ready. I got that ready to go. Awaken, Unbind. You know what? Give me my time back, please. Green and Heart. I think I'm still gonna be one short, right? Yep. Didn't get a Skyfall. Rude. Rude. The blinds with the spinners also annoying. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be 10. You starting to watching the anime Ice is from? I don't even remember what it's called that it is from. I don't know if I even really remember that it's from an anime. On Skyfall Dark Orb. No, I guess I don't need it, but... Alright. Don Machi. Okay. Well, I'm ready to do the regular difficulty. I'll probably try it with Doma. If anyone's ready. You guys might still be in your run. Started after me. I imagine 3 people takes longer than actually 1 person. Most of the time. You like watching the show's pad collabs are fun to add more depth than just, oh, these are generic anime characters? It's okay. I mean, in a sense, if there's like a survey that you can fill in about the anime and you go, I played this because you did a collaboration with Puzzles and Dragons, that would make them happy, because that's why they do that. That's why they kind of do the collaboration in the first place, right? Advertising for the anime, also a way to maybe get people that like that anime to play the game, etc. Seems like a fun anime. Oops. They haven't reran Bleach. They haven't ran DBZ. They haven't reran DBZ, have they? In Japan? Didn't they get DBZ like near the beginning of the game? It is the reason you watch Chainsaw Man, Haikyuu, and Demon Slayer. That's nice. Doma and Nice. Well, I'm waiting for people to join anyway. It doesn't really matter. Can you wait until we're done? I mean, that is what I'm doing. I'm just leaving the room up and waiting for Dukester and Vicious or Hank or whomever when they're done. I'm not intending for someone else to show up. I guess I can close it. Chainsaw Man movie soon. I guess while I'm waiting, let me check my PEM. My PEM full? It is full. It wasn't. I think it's recently full. Yeah, JP. Yeah, okay. They had a rerun in the year 3. I don't. Yeah, not any recent rerun. Also, the Angry Birds. I think we might have had. I feel like we had a rerun of Angry Birds as well in a similar fashion of being very early, but maybe it was just the one time. Also, maybe with Clash of Clans. I mean, I still have some stuff from the original Clash of Clans run, but supposed to be like other movies for this arc in Human. We did. They're very close together. Yeah, I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Because I feel like I remember like not getting one of the Angry Birds to drop, but then getting it another time. I have a faint memory of that, but that could also just be a fake memory. That could also just be a fake memory, so I don't know. Get some Evo resources. I'm fake news. Whoops, my bad. I saw a post on Reddit the other day that was titled something like, I wish I could remember what it was titled like more, but it was something along the lines of like, I was 9 in 2020. Was COVID as bad as was COVID even that big of a deal or whatever? Something like that, where it's like, I don't really, you know, I was so young. And then it was just like, so many comments just like, oh my god. Oh my god. How you're 14 and you're posting on Reddit. Oh my god. It's been 5 years. Oh my god. What was it like to live in the pandemic? I was 9 and don't really remember much. Oh my god. Why are we doing PEM rolls? Because we're waiting for people to be done so they can join in 3P. That's why. Probably only gonna do that 10,000 or whatever. That's enough for me. 10,000. So if I copy this, put this here, change this to this one, future, on you, the base, just charge 3 on its own. So this could just be stuff. Yes. Let's see. That's a good one. That part maybe not. But... oh, I guess I want something that gives blue. Theory. How many friends in Pad do you have longer than we have been? Oh, probably a good amount. Mostly just because I don't, I'll pull it up, but I'm only just saying because I don't, have, wait, how long is this cooldown? 11. Mostly just because I don't have many, I don't think I've ever deleted a BF out of, like, I don't know, some sort of reason that I don't know how to explain. Vic the Slick, a retired king. Toby. Not the Toby that's in this chat usually. Different Toby. You can usually tell which ones don't play anymore by what is up. Like this one being Anubis. There's Vicious. There's Hank. Oh, you're right next to You're on the same day as Vicious. Well, I guess they're same registered, but... Does this mean registered isn't added? Probably, right? Who's this? Or wait, is this the alt of, Anyway. No, registered's gotta mean when you added them, surely, right? Maybe that's the account age. I actually don't know. I don't know. Friends in the game before Twitch? Maybe. That could certainly be true. I think I did this version of the dungeon with Rosetta. Oops. Not with Doma, but I guess I'll try it with Doma. A lot of days? It is a lot of days. It is a lot of days. Now who do you do this with? I can join it with you so that you can start, but then I would drop if that's alright. I'd be willing to do that. I have a lot of stamina to burn, to be honest, especially with the rank up that I got. I'm like super more than willing to do that. It's not even close to a problem. After all, you're my whatever 4,000 something day long friend. Whatever the hell it was. Whatever the hell it was. I know I didn't need to attack this turn, but I also... Whatever, let's just kill him and move on. Let's just get moving. They do the caps. That's a bit annoying. It does mean that the rest of you don't have to deal with that. Also, what is this team? Jim Lett. I don't know who the hell this is. Solomon, I know that guy. Don't people lead with that guy? All sorts of things happening. Boom, boom, transform, boom, yeah, level 2, boom, level 3, Solomon, boom, charge again. Fucking transformer going through the whole process. You don't know the 3 copy he has? This is apparently Shaquilla Gimlet. I don't know what this is from at all. He has a hat that looks like a JoJo kind of hat, but that's I don't know JoJo. I'm just a raw read on my part there. What's this?
Putang ina! Si Optimum Pride! Fucking inang yan, Optimum Pride! Tangina! Babe, si Optimum Pride do.
I like mine better personally, but he had more excitement. That's from Bartender. Okay. I don't have this guy. Cassian? It said Gimlet. Shaquille something Gimlet. Maid and bartender blend together? Same. They do. They do blend together. Because a lot of it is same characters, to be fair. Interesting equip. You really wanted the jammer res? Is that what that's for? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's a delayed 5 turns, who cares? I won't be doing as much damage this turn. There's only one guy's gonna be doing damage. Well, it still killed anyway. Wow. Okay, Doma. Gosh, down. Spit up. Wow, it's already 9. What the hell? Yeah, so this is Shaquilla Gimlet. MS3P counts for your quest. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I think someone made that observation last time there was another one of these. Whatever the last one we had that was like this in terms of being a descend thing that was no assist on one difficulty, there was assist the other difficulty, etc. and so forth. Damn, you got a lot of move time. There it is. There you go. Yeah, if it's just bringing in the funky teams is fun. I agree with that. I don't have the willpower to do funky teams most of the time anymore. Especially not in 3P. The funky team for me is like doing the Geno thing, the Geno team, for the quest where you have to lead with something else. That's like that's probably the non-typical thing that I do on the stream at this point. As well as when I used Shiver Draw way longer than most people. Way longer than most people did as well. Oh, both of these aren't up. Something must have happened there. Okay. By the way, you have everything for the Tengen team. Yeah, that was the other thing. There was like what 3 other teams that we were like, oh, you can make the dark team. Oh, you can make the red light team. Oh, you can make I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the other ones were. Some light team, some regular light team. Light team, dark team, Muchiro team, Tengen plus Mitsuri team. Something like that. Oh wow, that was still not 10. No, it killed anyway. Yeah, maybe Tengen could be your better ice team. Okay, okay. So perhaps then maybe Hank, that could be something next week to help team build. This week we did Doma team build. Next week maybe Tengen team build or something. Just because it's already 9, obviously, anyway. Although usually we do the team building stuff in the first half, and usually you're a second half guy, but I don't really know what's happening next week anyway. There might not be much to do, so that's fine. Easy to activate, no assist friendly. Yeah. That's kind of, that's not the no active thing, but the no assist friendly thing is what I've mostly been using ice for at this point. Before that I was using ice for other stuff, but now it's mostly been for struggle with those diagonals. mostly been for no assist, which is a little, or sometimes maybe farming stuff, maybe, but not necessarily usually. It's funny because I spent a bunch of time like 891ing, or at least getting close to 891ing a bunch of stuff on that team. Hagen Nezuka's uncapped. Well, I have this, is it Sylvie? I had like the latest edition, which wasn't the one that I showed in the stream. The one that was like the crab, the double ice, the other thing, etc., and then the Sylvie or whatever for the damage cap, because it's better than the ice damage cap. The evolved ice damage cap. There's a Demon Slayer uncapped that's one more. Oh, so that must be the Hagen Nezuka one. I guess I didn't know. I guess no one mentioned it previously. That got missed somehow. Nice combo, and you'll get the Cascade with the Dark Orb too. That. Beach was before that, so it was another. Low rarity Demon Slayer, the uncaps lead and helper for 30 billion. Yeah, I guess the other one does like the damage caps for everyone, but I guess 30 billion on the leads is probably just the same amount or more, maybe. I suppose. I see that the cross is messed up. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the minus combo again. At least I got to the half, which is all I needed to do anyway. Sanemi Shinazugawa. Oh yeah, I think I rolled that guy. I know I rolled some green thing, and yeah, I think it was, I think he was a damage cap. He like transformed and then damage caps, I think, right? Something? By the way, there's a new 8P as well. So those are things we can do next week. Tengen build, 8PE with Hank, and other people. But also, I don't, there might be just actual new stuff to do. Wednesday, we'll definitely have wartime. Not locked in on what would be played ahead of that. There's some demos for sure that could be done. Got your Hyren. 3 L's is pretty safe for any void recovery. Oh, okay, yeah. No blue Skyfall because of 3P. Which is so in 3P it's probably better not to do the Gyoko's 3-turn Skyfall damage loop. That way you have the 30-turn or whatever it is Skyfall, so that it stays useful longer. Oh, I don't have BDP anymore, do I? Nope, I do not. So with that in mind, I guess since we've already done that, or maybe she got, well, whatever. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna do this anyway. This is the boss. I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna shield for safety. I would like to not die. I would like to not die. Can't pierce it, so kinda sitting here. Vicious can pierce it though. Vicious will be able to pierce. That's like what his team does. Kind of the whole point of what his team does. One, two, three. Okay, you can blue box. Yeah, you can blue box. Without the spinner. Perfect. Granted, you don't have many things doing blue damage, so I don't know if it's gonna kill, but you can at least do damage, I guess. Wonder why. Oh, you want to do another dark magic. Ouch. Now is your pierce up? No, still no. Or wait, no. Wait, which one's the pierce? I don't know. One of you. Not that one. Oh, so you have 2 more turns on that. I'm not gonna have my pierce. So Vicious is gonna have to basically kill this thing. Or maybe the spinner. You could do a TPA, or you could do a cross and a box, I guess. You really worked it out. Probably a little bit too much finagling. I'm not gonna have auto heal for my turn, because the blue Skyfall will be done. I assume this won't kill me, so I imagine I just... Oh, you want it for the color absorb. Okay, sure. That's why you want it. I realized, I put it together. Good call. Good call, good call. Does mean I'm potentially a little... No, I can use the damage absorb guy to get a board that's like some blues and hearts if I need to. Okay. What are you doing? Dark orbs? It's gonna take a while to get all those dark orbs. I guess you could. Guess you can. Suppose you have enough time, it looks like. Okay. That probably will kill. Nice. Time with the music. Very good. Very good. 3P multiplayer, or multi, period, exclamation point. Archeronian Themis descended dash helpers ls invalid. These names are ridiculous. Okay, Hank, do you need me to go in and then leave on you? We still need that? So 2-player, get you in, head out. Is it this one? Top one, the leaders. Oops, I accidentally opened that. Close that. Yes, okay. Top difficulty. Going in. Team's not bad, but the one with the spinner is not great, or they handicapped it because it needs 3 colors to activate, but it makes it do the whole rainbow. Reading rainbow. So I'm going to leave. You know what? Maybe I'll kill the first floor. No, I should probably just leave, right? I'll give you all of these things and then I'll leave. I'll give you all of these. Oh, you get damage absorb. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this. This. You're gonna get delays. This going. I don't even know if this, I think this would work. And then that part doesn't matter. You know what, 6-turn shield with foresight. Damage. Then I quit. I don't know if that passes to you or not, I have no idea. Maybe if I passed to you, then quit when it was your turn, I have no idea, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Do a beach roll? I kinda really don't want to. I kinda don't give a damn about what's in here. I already did some beach rolls before. There are some things at the top that I guess maybe are cool. Oh wait, what was the... We wanted to look at the green guy. Because I was talking about I had this green team, which is like kind of the improved version of the other one, of this one. Because you have a lower cooldown shield, lower cooldown damage cap, and the damage cap is higher, but we were saying that... This guy, is better than that is? Because it's an even higher damage cap, although it's for attackers only. But that's probably still better. Because everything here is an attacker except for that, which doesn't matter. Well, this isn't an attacker. Unless I gave it, unless there's an equip that gives wood and attacker type. I mean, I guess it's still better, maybe? This was usually hitting cap, I think, when I had it, because it's got 5 10Cs. The other card is Hagen, which is not you, is it? No. It's the green-red guy, right? Not the pig. This guy, right? Oh, this guy. Ah, right, this guy. So 90 billion on each of them, assuming all 3 attributes hit. Versus this guy giving everyone, or almost, I guess it's not even everyone, but if we assumed all were, so it's 6 times 3 times 14 is 252 billion. Is that right? Yeah, but that's assuming every attribute, which is not going to happen with the assist, for example, or for the cleric, for example. But still, 90 times 3 times 2, it's just better, isn't it? Or no, not 90 times 3. 90 times 2 is 180. So 180 versus what it was like 270, but it's probably not actually 6 times 3. It's probably more like 3, probably more like 3, 3, 3. So that's 9. Then you count the guy himself, which I think was already also 3 when he transforms. So that's 12. This one, I don't think we count any. So if we, and then this one we can count 3. So if we do 5 times 3 then, 5 times 3 times 14. Oh, Crab's not attacker. You're right. So if there was an equip that gave attacker type and green sub attribute, then we'd be doing 210 in total, not counting the cleric. If we don't count the crab at all, and it's 4 times 3, being 1, 2, the guy, and then the other lead. 4 times 3, 12 times 14 is 168. That's less than the Hagen, whatever his name is. So then that is where it comes across. So it's basically about whether you would get, whether you could get this to be, well, okay, what if we don't do green sub-attribute, but we do make it attacker type? So you get 2 things of it. So you get 4 times 3 attributes, plus 2 more attributes. So it's 14 attributes, hitting times 14 is 196! Which is 6 billion more. Just barely more than the 90 times 2, which is 180. $16? What did I count wrong? Three times 2 times 3, 2, 30. I said 6. Okay. You would have 4 things, 1, 2, the guy, and the lead. So 4 things with 3 attributes. 4 times 3, 12. Plus 2 more attributes. Plus 2 more attributes. 14. 14 times 14, because that's the damage cap. That's 196. Yeah, 16 more. Yes, because 180 on the other one. You're right about that. Interesting. So it is a bit more. I guess even if, hold on, even if it's just the 12 and not counting the crab. Oh, it is a bit less, okay. It's 168, which is less. Interesting. That's a shame. I kind of like this one. This was a cool little lady. The 7x6 fix is nice. What does he do again? What does this new guy do? Destroys a shield, pierces. Triple part break. Yeah, so he probably just is default better. But you have to find a crab. You consider for the shield breaking. Yeah, shield break is nice. Definitely a worthy option to keep in mind. Definitely a worthy option to keep. Especially with triple part break, though. Granted, I guess maybe if it's farming, I'm farming something with it because it's like a little kind of easy to use. Ace teams. I could believe that. I could believe that. But you could run Haganezuka with Evo Ice and just time the uncaps. Yeah. Yeah. You would be, yeah, I see what you're saying. You'd be like this. Then you'd have wherever that guy went. Wherever that guy went. He was here before. I don't know where he went. He disappeared. Appeared somewhere. Apparently I didn't get him this time around. I don't know where he went. Get out of here. Where is he? This guy. Nope, not that guy. This guy. But the evolved form. It would not, this team would not work well for no assist teams though, because we have no way to make green guaranteed with this setup. You beat the dungeon? Nice. I do agree with you that this would be the optimal max damage setup though, I think. Obviously this would be evolved, but, and then this would be a normal team, not this thing. But, put that back there so I don't forget. That would be max damaging. I don't know if... I guess you could I guess if you change... No, because that doesn't do the cap. I was trying to think, would there be... I was thinking this would do shield and make green guarantee, but it doesn't do a damage caps. I was trying to find, like, this also makes green, but doesn't shield, so that you don't have a shield. So I couldn't quite... I was trying to picture something with, like, what you were saying with the Nazuka plus a damage cap. That way you get the big damage cap on the leads plus regular damage cap. I don't know if there's a way to do that plus having a shield loop though. Because this guy does not add a shield. Not add a shield, and he's not a cleric, so you still kind of need this. You still kind of would need this, or crab shield, but if you're crab shielding, then... But yeah, anyway. It increased the damage would matter no assist content anyway. I don't think the increased damage would matter for no assist content anyway. Yeah. But also it wouldn't really work, because you wouldn't have a green, you wouldn't be able to make a green board if you remove this and put in the other guy. I mean, you could put that guy in here, but yeah. Anyway, I think we're on the same page. Twitch lag and such, maybe making things more complicated than they need to be. Okay. Poor Gino. Put something else on you, Gino. Gino's a pad icon. I could do this equip. This is a fine enough equip. That I do kind of have to keep on the new guy, but... a good one too. Maybe this one. The dark doesn't really help, but... not bad either. I'll throw this on you. Okay, well... it's time to end the stream. We're half an hour later than usual anyway. You know what I do need? I need a team that I can do this with. That I can actually swipe with. That I can just have set aside to do it. Because you can't do this with normal teams that you have. Because you don't have 6 SDRs on everything on your team usually. So you have to like make a dedicated team for doing this. Which is annoying. But I suppose I could do that at some point. Anyway. We're wrapping it up. It's time to wrap it up. If only you had traded for the second Tanjiro. Even then though, like, I'm talking, like, even like my red team that I would swipe, that I would have Nezuko on, I would then have to just put 6 SDRs on everything, which I wouldn't normally do. I could do that though, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't need the second traded one to do that. I just need to commit to putting SDRs on it all. Anyway, Wednesday, wartime, for sure. Something else before it, of course. Next week, feel free to remind me, Hank. Penguin, and also maybe AP. Got some of those titles done, that's nice. Probably the main other thing this week would be... oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not going to reconnect the phone because I already disconnected it, but... I did do more pad farming. Pad Island farming. I did do more Pad Island farming in the past week. So I just want to give you my final count that I'll have at least before I see you, though I'll probably, who knows, maybe I'll even do a little more tomorrow or something. Okay, so I'm gonna have... and this is after having spent some to get the normal exchanges in the whatever the equips and whatnot they give us. I have 62 more rainbow shells that I can exchange for the hourglasses with. I did not keep track of how much MP I had. The easiest way for us to do that would be to like go back to whatever VOD was when Pad Island started, and I had spent MP to buy Claudia and whatever. It wouldn't surprise me if I've gotten like 2 million or more MP. That would not surprise me if that's the number. So I guess I'm gonna have to just use all of those to do the fishing things? I guess so. I have 39 of the time things without having done the exchange, so I can get like 90, almost 100 in total. Halloween will have another novice dungeon to farm, so don't break your brain. Yes. Lovely. Okay. I've been bad about it. Dude, I don't know what it is. Something about me. I can't remember to do the fishing thing right before I go to bed when it's like most efficient. So then I lose like 6 hours, 7 hours of what a timer could have been going, which is brutal. Okay, anyway, alright, that was the last thing. I just wanted to check. Okay, actually, I'm leaving. Make sure to moisturize. Make sure to sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. I'll see you Wednesday or whenever you next come back for Pat, okay? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging, hopefully. You didn't take anything too seriously when I was half yelling at chat. And, deuces.